live? How did that happen? It's a miracle that it ever does. Let the Discord know. While chat trickles in. Who will be the first to send a message? We will see. Pop out the chat. Majora. Oh, Majora beating Atlas by a hair. Askate close behind in third place. That was really a photo, I guess a photo start. But, oh, Banner. Hello, Banner. Not a typical early arrival. And Card. What are we doing? We just 5 viewers. Just 5 viewers for riveting. Wow. Atlas, I got Majora here first. I got Majora here on my screen. You both came in at like the same instant, but mine's showing Majora's first. Here, I'll show what's on my screen quick. There, you see that? You see Majora's name is up top. Oh, were you being dishonest? Atlas, you fiend. I would expect something like that from Frank Fontaine. But from Atlas? My trustworthy Irish friend? Unreal. Welcome everyone. Wow, what a warm introduction to the Half-Life Hangout. Let's get Blue Shift rolling. As you can see, the graphics, which is what I would call these if I were a zoologist, has been shifted blue. Ooh, liking the color scheme here. Half-Life. No fanciness. No Gordon Freeman, you know, waving a flag on this one. New game. It's time. Just jump right into it. I guess so. I guess that's what happens. Oh yeah, Majora said do the training room. I remember that, so I'll do the training room. Hazard course. No, this one's doing the mouse thing again. Options. Mouse. Raw mouse input. Apply. Okay. Resume. Perfect. Perfect. Banner's teacher has been showing them a show called Liberty's Kids, and it's just like 1770s stuff, and it's entertaining. I've never heard of that show. It sounds like the Bill Nye the Science Guy of history class, though.
Welcome to the Black Mesa Hazard course for security guard training. I'll be your holographic guide to assist you in your training. Begin by putting on your vest and helmet. You'll find this equipment in the next room. Whenever you see one of these buttons,
Creeper, hello.
And I'll repeat instructions or show you how things are done. Here you will find your standard armor vest and helmet. These will help protect you against any physical threat you may encounter while performing your duties. When your armor becomes too damaged to be useful, you'll need to find a fresh vest or helmet to protect yourself.
Ooh. I see. These do not recharge, like the combat harness or the hev suit.
Moving around in your armor may be a little tricky at first. Take a moment to get a feel for moving around. Once you get comfortable with this, proceed to the next section.
How good am I at moving? Huh! Oh, see, can't even jump that railing. Let me in. Ah. Oh, hit my head on that pipe. Easy mode. Ooh, Majora's got pizza. My buddies and I, at the start of the new year, hang on, I gotta adjust my seating situation a little bit. My seat cushion, which is just a normal pillow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Atlas. I really am. But hopefully the materials I rivet together will entertain you. Fluffing my pillow so that my keister can stay. Hold on. Excuse the pillow fluffing noises. All right. Get the key. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. That feels good on my pelvic bones. My ischium, I think. It's like the lower part of the pelvis. Like the two down. Alright, let's see.
The first move you'll need to practice is jumping. You'll have to get over all 3 of these obstacles in order to proceed. It helps to get a running start. Watch me do it, then try it yourself.
Oh, I get to watch him do it. Whoa. Impressive. Oh, we got some scientists watching me. Thank you, Mr. Scientist.
You'll need to duck under the next set of obstacles. When you crawl in a crouched position, you can move very silently. This can be very useful when you don't want to be heard.
Sneaky boy. Ha! I've surpassed you, creeper.
Now, try combining moves. You'll need to jump, duck, and then jump again. This should get you prepared for the next room, where you'll have to do both moves at the same time.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, gosh. It's just so hard being such a pro gamer.
To get into these pipes, you'll need to perform a duck jump. You'll want to stand right at the mouth of the pipe. While moving forward, jump up and hold the jump button to go into a crouch.
Welcome, King.
It may be tricky at first, but you'll find it comes in.
This is a classic title. This is I've already beaten Half-Life. This is technically one of the DLCs, but I'm just kind of bundling it all together. But this is a classic first-person shooter, you know, experience that redefined the genre. You know what I mean? Redefine the first-person genre. Oh, I see. This feels like a crouch jump situation.
Walk directly into the ladder, look up, and continue moving forward. If you want to climb back down, just move backward.
But then if you're looking down, down goes down and down goes up, which is not my favorite. King, do you only play VR type? Half-Life Alyx is the third mainline Half-Life game, and that is a VR title. That is a first-person shooter. Are you talking about Pistol Whipped? Is that what you're talking about, King? Raw data.
Walk up to the button and press the use key while facing up. Now that you're up here, there's only one way down. Find the target on the floor below and do your best to hit it. You may take some damage from the fall, but don't worry about it. We'll give you some first aid in the next section.
There's blood splatter on the floor. I'm gonna break my legs.
find medical kits like this one throughout the Black Mesa Research Facility. To restore your health, walk up to a med kit, then press and hold your use key. Your health will recover gradually until you're at full health or until the kit is completed. Once the light goes out, a med kit cannot be reused.
Huh, okay.
You may also find HEV charging stations, such as this one, throughout the facility. These stations, however, can only be used by qualified science personnel wearing powered hazardous environment equipment, so they will be inaccessible to you during your duties.
I like this. This is helping with my headcanon. You know? Like why would the security guards be able to use... Oh, my flashlight works. Hello. Look, there's a little bug. Oh! I squashed him. Sven co-op. That's good, Creeper. How do I see the chat?
Walk up to the control wheel and press the use key.
You don't want to know how I see the chat. Whoop. Whoa, it's turning back. Whoa.
Great job. Sometimes you'll need to rely on quick reflexes to get around. Try jumping this gap on your own. What you really need to do is push the box down into the pit. Pushing is easy. Just move forward. If you can't push an obstacle out of the way, you might try pulling it. To pull a box, move up to it and press your use key. While holding down the use key, move backwards, and the box will be pulled with you. If nothing else works, try breaking things that block your path. Take the crowbar and smash your way into the box.
Oh, I've got a crowbar like Gordon. No, I mean, I do have two monitors. One has my streaming software, and the streaming software has a chat readout, but it's not as quick as the YouTube chat. It works with the delay. So I always use the physical. I like pop out the chat, and I just physically like put that window somewhere where I can see it. So dark.
Great. Remember, your flashlight will lose power over time, so switch it off when you don't need it. When
Right. Like how would I rate this game, Majora?
You'll get a chance to fire your weapon, reload, and fire the attached grenade launcher. Collect your equipment and proceed to the firing station. You'll need to hit every target to complete the course. If you miss, don't worry about it. The targets will keep moving until you manage to score a hit. If you want to get through the target range as quickly as possible, try reloading during pauses instead of letting your gun run out of ammunition at a critical time. To fire the grenade launcher, use the alternate fire button.
Yeah, that's right click.
Can only be destroyed by lobbing grenades. I'll start the sequence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoop. Oh.
training target range. You may advance.
Hell yeah.
Your heads-up display will let you know when oxygen becomes critical. That means you'll need to find some clean air to breathe. As you swim through this course, your blood oxygen levels will begin to drop. At the midpoint, you'll be given an opportunity to surface for air. Swim up to the surface and catch your breath. You regain health lost from holding your breath too long once you've made it to the surface for air.
Oh, you
Go
do?
ahead and swim on to the next section.
I didn't know that. I thought that once you start losing health, you just lose the health. The HUD, it definitely is with the HEV suit. I think, I mean, there's some degree, he's like talking about buttons and stuff, so like this isn't totally canon, obviously.
If you pass through fire or steam, you'll see damage icons come up.
Ow.
Proximity to radiation activates a Geiger counter and radiation display in your helmet. Many other biological and chemical
But yeah, it says, sounds like the heads-up display is built into the helmet for the security guards.
Please proceed to the next section. Lead a scientist into the next room. He will open the door that leads back into the transit system. To have someone follow you, approach the person and press your use key. He will then follow you until you face him and press the use key again.
Yes, I will follow you if you wish.
Thanks, Mr. Scientist. Can you open this door, please?
Access granted.
New Vegas without the Pip-Boy.
I will follow you if you wish. Okay, I will wait here.
Oh yeah.
Use key to engage the train. Once engaged,
Train time.
congratulations on completing the Black Mesa Hazard course for security guards. You're now certified to join the Blue Shift High Security Unit.
Yeah. High security. All right. New game. Medium difficulty. I beat normal Half-Life on hard mode for those who did not see that.
And welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This
And so I don't feel the need to do that for the DLCs.
and convenience of Black Mesa residents and visitors to the Black Mesa Research Facility.
How much is Blue Shift and opposing? I think I got it in a bundle. I had no idea.
42 a.m. Current topside temperature is 91 degrees.
Mitten Squad played without the Hev suit.
105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at 68 degrees at all times.
The perfect temperature.
This train is inbound from the Area 8 topside dormitories to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all
Oh,
times.
Mitten Squad played New Vegas without the Pip-Boy. I see.
Open the doors until the train has
Oh, I'm sorry. Playing Half-Life. Oh, there's a laundromat in Black Mesa.
In the event of an emergency,
Did you see that?
passengers are told seat and
That's
will
cool.
follow instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled passengers should be evacuated first. Please.
Why do I have an old TV as my screen? I like to set up the stream graphics so that they are themed to the game. And so I just like,
Your intended destination.
you know, for Fallout, it was like an old-timey sort of Pip-Boy looking display setup. With Hotline Miami, it was like an 80s Miami Vice sort of thing. And this just feels appropriate for the era that Half-Life came out, you know? This sort of like skiamorphic, like rusty, grungy TV screen. I don't know. It's just, I feel like a lot of streamers make stream graphics that are a little
security lines.
plain,
Do so before
you know, like colorful, but like
transit
just
hub
flat.
at the area
And I like to do stuff that's a little more textured.
Access to the medium security branch of the transit system is for employees of the Black Mesa Research Facility.
I feel like it helps make it a little more wondrous. You know what I mean?
Requires that you wear your security badge at all times.
Filipino? Friend like you? Man. Hey, Calhoun.
Calhoun.
We're in for a long day today. Have a good one, Calhoun.
Oh, yep, you too.
This train is now transferring to the Sector C line of the transit system. This is a medium security area.
I only did 2 years of college.
Be sure to wear your identification badge at all times.
I'm a security officer, so I'm not as I'm not as renowned as Gordon or Shepard. Oh, I play as Barney.
Now arriving at Area 3 security facilities.
Barney shows up in Half-Life 2. So that must mean I must never meet G-Man, really.
Hold on a minute. The door's not responding to your pass ID. Let me see if I can get it open on this side.
Thanks, Chief. Gordon! That's Gordon Freeman.
Sorry about that, Calhoun. We've been having problems all over the facility this morning. System crashes, security malfunctions. It's a wonder this whole place hasn't shut down yet.
Hey Braden, how's it going? And that's okay, Grimshaw. These scientists, they like to keep their, anomalous materials, interdimensional particle beams in perfect working order, but these doors, could you imagine if they maintained the anomalous materials particle beams with the same level of disorder and sloppiness that they maintain the simple facilities of this compound? That would have disastrous results. But what do I know? I have only had 2 years of college education, Grimshaw. I'm getting into the role of Barney. Particle labs. Refreshments. Hello. Refreshments. Hello. Thank you. That was delicious. Cannot use no other refreshments for us, but wow. Of course Barney is a person name. He's not just a dinosaur from our imagination.
Nice of you to show up this morning, Calhoun. Yeah, I know. Problems with the access system. Hope you're ready for a long shift.
All right. No need to be curt, Simpson.
I can't access my files. I can't answer my mail. I haven't even been able to get into my office.
I know, sir, I know. We're doing everything we can to get the problem under control. Just give us some time to...
Time? I don't have any more time. If I'm not able to get my report to the administrator in the next hour, then my job will be in serious jeopardy, and I'll make sure that mine is not the only one.
Whoa. Hey, Hey.
Excuse me, but I'm rather busy right now.
You were being mean to us. Just because we're don't have PhDs doesn't mean you can just push us around, mister. Boy, what a jerk.
Shouldn't you be on duty by now?
What do you, I mean, I'm just patrolling. I'm just patrolling. What's the doll project, Card? What kind of doll are you making? 1 billion Zimbabwean dollars if I speedrun this game. I don't think I will, Creeper. I think I'm not going at a speedrun pace right now. Uh-huh. Yep. Everything looks good. Everything looks secure. We've got this down to a science. That's why they call it security. Let's go to the armory.
How's it going? Here you go, Calhoun.
Thanks.
I know you're not on the schedule for a couple more days, but if you want to squeeze in a few shots in the range, there's plenty of room.
I think the pro tip, pro strat, is to take the ammo and go. Press E on the monitor. Alright, I'll go back and do that, Majora. Oh! There they are, getting ready for some anomalous materials testing. That's the armory. Oh! Hey, he's eating a donut. He's not shooting, he's eating a donut. That's not very security of him. What else we got here? Ah, hey!
Good morning, Gordon.
That's Gordon Freeman. I like that guy. He's my friend. He's nice to me, even though I'm not very educated. Seems like that's what I can do here. A Goldilocks doll. So are you just making a repair on it, Card?
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Personal facilities. Jones, Coy, Phillips, Lombardi, Hood, Popst, Dunn, Calhoun, Castrello, Face, Bass, O'Connor, Beer, Pauly. Nice. Someone in there? No one's in there. Let me in. Hit the showers. Damn. Theo.
Uh-oh, now what? Looks like some people are having problems with the main access lift in Sector G. Why don't you go over there and see what you can do?
Sector G. Right. Sector G. The G sector.
Have a good one, Calhoun.
I mean, look, I'm not going, I don't think I'm going at a speedrun pace. You alright?
Don't you have your own job to be doing?
Okay, alright, just checking in on you, sir.
me alone. Yes, officially.
Sorry, Calhoun, I'm on duty.
You guys,
Doesn't sound right.
aren't they doing testing right now? Maybe you guys shouldn't be just like messing around down there.
Don't you have more important things to be doing than keeping me from my work?
Whoa! What was that? Whoop! Did not mean to do that. Didn't happen.
If you're waiting for the tram to Sector G, then you're probably better off walking it. I overheard someone say that all the trams on this end of the facility are having problems.
Ugh. Alright, let's walk to Sector G then. See what we've got going on here. Oh, G-Man! Whoa! Oh, you're doing a redo. A rework of the doll. Asya, you put German mustard on a slice of ham? That takes skill, man. Not sure how you did it, but keep it up. Sector G main access lift. Alright, that's clearly where I'm supposed to go. How's it going, fellas?
Time. We don't pay you people to mosey around at your own convenience. Make this thing work so we can get on with it. Oh dear!
Yeah, all I had to do was hit the elevator, but you're a scientist. What, were you just standing around watching him not hit the button?
It's probably those anomalous materials people again. Always pushing their equipment too hard, dabbling in who knows what. I'd be surprised if there's one good brain among them.
You don't know how to hit the button on the elevator, my man. The difference between mayo and mustard creeper is mustard seeds, among other ingredients.
My goodness!
So just relax. It's okay.
Oh dear!
Oh! Okay. Alright, it's not alright. Hold on, it's not alright. You good? You okay, sir? Oh, gosh. Oh, that glass is bulletproof. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. The glass is bulletproof. Oh, but this... Try to help that guy. Whoa! Holy guacamole! Things are really getting out of hand. You alright, Doug? Hey, Doug? Oh, okay, alright. Right before we hit the ground, we gotta jump. Oh, no. Time to do my duty. What? A crowbar. Gunderson! Gunderson! Are you alright? Maybe there's some supplies in here. This is an emergency. Ride or die. Some ammo, something, come on. Some medical supplies for Gunderson. Whoa! What the hell is that? Nothing a gun can't solve. Alright. Keep breaking boxes. Number one rule of a Half-Life game. Just break all the boxes you can. See? Found bullets. Found bullets, that's good. That's right. Yeah, the electricity was part of the problem, I think. I'm no scientist, but I think that actually made the situation better that I did that. They call it a breaker box because you're supposed to break it, actually. Not a lot of people know that. A little bit of security guard wisdom for you. Alright, let's see what we got here. Something tells me I should stick with the crowbar. Whoa. Oh, yo! This is toxic waste. Thought it was just water on the ground. Bunch of weird alien head crabs. Flying on the ground. Also, there's a ultrasound of a baby on this monitor. Do we do babies at Black Mesa? Come on. Not really sure how I would have done that, because it wasn't letting me shoot through the gate, but I had a good day, Majora. Thank you for asking. Card's dad is now a bona fide grill dad. That's good. What did he grill? Ginger biscuits with mayo and... You enjoy those, Aske. I don't know what these aliens are, but I'm just gonna shoot them in the head. These are not breakable. All right. See one over there. There you are. Ha ha. Ha. Oh man. Ramirez. Squashed. Oh. Just have to go up a bit. Let's try that. Yes. Crap. Okay, let's try this again. This needs to be higher. You made this jump very easily. So let's just try like that. And then let's try G-Man. Where? No, a little higher. Let's see if that did it. Okay. Easy. Ow. Opens the door. Alright, we're in the sewer. Alex, hello, welcome. Doesn't seem like there's much for us over there. Okay, hang on. I'm getting a phone call. Getting a phone call, gang. Might be important. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, folks. We're back, though. What were we doing? Okay, we messed with that valve. This is a Half-Life ladder, so I'm going to hit F6. There we go. Turn this valve. Seems like we gotta fill it up with water to reach that ladder. Seems like that's the goal. But hey, we got a shotgun from that dead scientist. Loser. I know we can't use the... Hey, what's up, Molda? I know we can't use them, but I just wanted to see what happened if I tried. Whoop. Get out of here. Get out of here, aliens. Aliens from Zen. That's explosive, isn't it? I should have just shot that. Well, actually, it's not exploding, so... Alright, never mind. Yeah, I thought about playing Black Mesa, actually, because it does look really good, to me, in my opinion. But, ow. That was a waste of health. In fact, that was such a waste of health, I'm gonna reload. Ow! Why are Half-Life ladders so hard to go down? There we go. Okay, we do this, we get the shotgun. Majora says, okay, this is the hard part. I wonder what will happen. Okay, this time let's try to shoot the explosive crate straight away. I like Alfredo sauce. I'm into it. Yeah, you would think that the explosive crate would really have done the dirty work for us, but we just had to blast those aliens ourselves. F6. Whoop. Whew. That was scary. Oh, it just brings us back. Back to where we started. Okay. I'm not sure there are Italians in the chat having a conniption. I don't know that the chat is large and sprawling enough to have guaranteed pure-blooded Italians that will care about sauce choices, to be frank. Oh, maybe we can get right there. Yeah. Off. Okay, that definitely kills us. Whoa. That's weird. It kept... My mouse button was held. Interesting. Let's figure out what we have to do. So clearly we have to repair that little lift. Is this door now opened? Can't do anything there. Like a power box or something? Train, canal exit, dead scientist. Boy, if only I had a degree. Then I could figure out what to do. And this is... Whoa! Crap. Okay, I think I just saw what I need to do. Aha. Aha. What about this? This is different. Uh-huh. Nope, this is where I came from. Crap it hard. Very interesting. Let's go down here again. This just leads to the tunnel with the dead scientist. It did give us the shotgun also. Is there something that we can do with the shotgun? Do we have to shoot the explosives with the shotgun? I'm just trying to blow that up. Time to go swimming in the poo again. Push the bomb in the water, but I can't get to it. The lift isn't working. Majora? I want to push the bomb in the water, but I got no lift. I mean, it does feel like this button should have fixed the lift. Does it need... Okay, here's an idea. Does this somehow require a barrel be on it? Something up there. I'll just backtrack a bit and see what I can maybe try to find out. I don't know. I'm very confused. Just turn on the dev console and cheat. Yeah, good. You're right, Creeper. Of course. Just don't play. Why are Half-Life ladders so tricky? Like, I feel like this door should maybe be open. Can I get under this? I'm not sure yet, Card. It really depends on when I'm able to get a PS5 and able to... Honestly, I'm moving April 1st. So I probably won't be playing... Oh! Why, hello. Haha! I've done it. So I probably won't be doing VR again until then. Like, even if I get a PS5 before that point, which I might, I'm not going to play any more VR stuff. But I might play PS5 stuff. I might, depending on what people want to see. I'd be interested in playing the Dead Space remake. I'd be interested in playing Atomic Heart. And yes, I would be interested in playing Hogwarts Legacy, because I don't think I should not enjoy that game. The reason no more VR is because the VR sounds terrible, but believe it or not, Alex, it would sound even worse if I didn't have a big wall of cardboard boxes in my office. But I am now using those cardboard boxes to move. And so, therefore, here we go. Is that as much as the water level rises? Crap. They are not providing soundproofing. Yes, card is the only thing keeping the sound dampened in my otherwise empty space. And in my new place, I'll probably set up like a carpet and like a curtain and some soundproofing like almost immediately. So it'll sound a lot nicer and I'll be able to stream more stuff. The Ghost Baby will not be louder. Shut up about the Ghost Baby. I'm not moving because of the Ghost Baby. That would be dumb. Stop it. Stop sneaking up on me. Cut it out. New vest. It's too bad that guy, Don't mess with me, I'll mess with you. Ah, bah, bah. Very good joke card. Very on brand for you to tell paper-themed jokes. Whoa! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Looks like we got a spitter on our hands. But that being said, for the weekend streams, I probably will move on to other Valve titles, unless two things happen. One, my tax return comes in really early. And two, you all would like to see something other than the OG Valve titles played on the PS5. Because, like, I haven't played this. But I've played Portal and Half-Life 2, so I'm a little less, like, chomping at the bit to play them. Bye, Aske. Sorry about the electricity. Up we go. We did it. We fixed the lift. Nothing below the lift. That's just in case you fall down. You can get back out. Alright. Explosivo time. Boom. Now we can get through safely without death.
These civvies are getting heavy. Yeah, why are we on disposal again? Well, let's get on with it.
What? Oh, those are my friends. Hey. Y'all ever procrastinate so hard you think it's 2 years later? Oh, that it is 2 years later. You just arrive at 2 years later and you're like, damn. You weren't procrastinating really though, Card. That was one project that you picked up, that you put down in pursuit of other projects. You are not a procrastinator. You're making something all the time. Oh yeah. Revolver. Can I go in the car? Oh, there's medical kit back there. Oh yeah, pop the trunk, baby. I make stuff so I don't need to work on making other stuff. I identify with that. Big time. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. They really went above and beyond with that one. How do we get that working again? Aha, we don't. We go into this hole. Never mind. Of course not. That would be foolish. We go through this vent? Doesn't look like a breakable vent. It is not. We turn the pressure back on? No. We... What do we do? Aha. Of course. Foolish. Damn it, this thing. Not a breakable surface. Up we go.
Four megabits per second. Wow. I mean,
I gotta say, now that I'm on my own and I can afford a little bit of stuff, it's nice having high-speed internet. Which, I need it because it makes streaming possible, of course, but it's also just nice for other stuff. I don't really think about it anymore. How do you like the sensation of death? Go ahead, walk under the ladder. You'll get years of bad luck. Ah. I am a Duke Nukem meme. When I play a first-person shooter from the 90s, you want a side of pain with that shake? Don't forget to sign your death certificate. Oh, well, crap. Now what do we do? Oh. Come on. Okay, pulling the boxes is very, very buggy. I'm not big on either. I drink both sort of with a similar amount of frequency. I don't hate chai tea. But yeah, I don't really partake of a lot. Good night, Creeper. Whoop. Could definitely use some healing right now. No, those are army guys. What I need is healing.
I appreciate your help, but I'm afraid those bastards did their damage already. If you were trying to reach the freight yards in hope of escaping, then just forget about it. The military is rounding up everyone and everything they can find, and either killing them or bringing them up here for questioning. A colleague and I came up with our own plan for escape, and we were on our way to one of the old prototype labs when we ran into them. But listen to me. If you still want to get out of here alive, your only hope may be to find my friend. If you can get past the soldiers, find Dr. Rosenberg. With him, you may have a chance to get out of this place.
What are you gonna do with all that milk card? Whoop! Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. For your health. One more, one more. F6, okay. What's this? Boy, you can really hear the hum buzz of the lights. Come on. Whoa! Well, that just eliminated all of my health. Jeez Louise. Guess I'll just keep going up these stairs, man. I don't need to deal with that. Locked. I guess that means it's time for me to lock and load. F6. Come on, get up here. Get where I can see you. Get where I can see you. Yeah, come on. Come on. I'm the meanest Barney you'll ever meet. Come on, I'm inviting you. Go ahead, move in. See what happens. Huh. Only way he's moving is out. Out of this life. Done with being alive, are ya? Seems like I gotta get up there. Ah, more dead scientists. I may just be a lowly security guard, but it was my job to keep these guys safe. Now look what's happened. All right. Secure the entrance. Hey, Billy. Billy's dead. There's a vest. All right. Reload. Why are you running away? Huh? I'm just one guy. I'm just one man. I'm just one man. Oh, 3 dead scientists. No one to blame but me, Barney. I may have avenged them, but I'm a securer, not an avenger. That was a waste. I did not mean to do that. Damn it, Barney! I hate that they switch to the weapon once you get a new one. No, this is how Barney talks. He's like, ah, I'm an action hero. It's me, Barney.
Help! Someone let us out of here!
Where are you? Are you in the freight train?
Help! Someone let us out of here! Rescued at last! Thank God you're here! No, I'm afraid I'm not Dr. Rosenberg.
Ah, crap. What's in here? Oh, crap. Oh, they got one of them in an ice block. Crazy. These military guys never went through Black Mesa correctional training obstacle course. That much is clear to me. To the freight yard. Ha! Another brutal attack from Barney. Yeah, Aske. You just keep saying you're gonna leave, but you haven't left yet. Sure. Maybe I have a chip on my shoulder because when I was a kid,
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
everyone would just say, "Oh, Barney, you're like Barney from the show.
Can anyone hear me?
You're like a silly little dinosaur boy."
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Not a silly little dinosaur boy anymore.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Can't open the train.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you, just hang on. I physically cannot open that train, I'm sorry. There's so much health in this area.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Can I break that? Yeah!
No, I'm afraid I'm not Dr. Rosenberg. But you'll still help me, won't you? Lead the way.
Can you do anything for me? Get out of here, science man. You're in danger.
I've been that much of a burden.
Just get out of the direct line of fire, my man. Ow. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that rescuing the scientist was kind of a waste of time. But it looks like we have to.
Can anyone hear me? No, I'm afraid I'm not Dr. Rosenberg. But you'll still help me, won't you?
So the safest place for you is right there if you stay put, actually. Sorry. Hate to break it to you, pal. Boy, we really cleaned house that time. It is blue shipped on a rug. That's right. There's a tank. Damn it. We got the tank. Boy, there's just med kits oozing out the walls over here. Cool if there was another vest in here. All right. I'm gonna backtrack and heal up. Like, there are more health kits, why would I not? What? How did I just... Whatever. That was dumb. That was a glitch. I would not have broken my legs. Give me a little satchel. Oh, we don't have a satchel charge. Okay, well, a little grenade. That didn't get it. Maybe that'll get it. Oh, come on. What? Is this not what's supposed to happen? Thank you.
Hello? I'm in here. Can anyone hear me? Yes, I'm Dr. Rosenberg. Although I'm not very proud to admit it, seeing as though I'm partially responsible for all of this.
Oh, he's... What a unique-looking scientist.
Oh, I see. Poor Harold. Yes, our plan is to get to one of the old prototype labs. It involves something that very few people in the facility are authorized to know about. The same technology that brought about this catastrophe could also be our only way out. You see, I was involved in the very early work on teleporter technology, long before the Lambda complex was even built. There may be enough equipment in the old lab to piece together a device that would allow us to teleport outside of the facility. As improbable as that may sound to someone like yourself. Of course, none of that does a whole lot of good while we're stuck in here. Perhaps I could help boost you through that vent in the ceiling. If you're lucky, you might be able to take those soldiers by surprise. Let's try this.
Let's do it.
All right. The old lab should still be there, but we may have to break through the construction to get to it. Let's get going. Hold on, Calhoun. You'll have to slow down a bit. Yes, let's go. I need to rest a bit before I could go on. I'll be right behind you.
There we go.
Yes, we'll have a better chance if we stick together. Now there's no time to waste.
Don't go ahead of me. Don't go ahead of me.
All right, let's stick together. Slow down, Calhoun. I can't keep up at this pace.
See, I didn't have to follow him. Everything was A-okay.
Let's stick together. We're almost there. Let's hurry. There's no time to waste. Yes, here it is. We'll need to break through this to get to the elevator.
What? Where is he? Oh, okay. Stand back. All clear, Doc.
We should have chosen the Lambda reactor for an escape, but the crew there is bent on fighting the creatures, with all their hopes set on someone named Freeman. Let those fools try and fight a battle they can't win. I just want to get out of here.
This guy doesn't even know who Gordon is. That's a little silly. Doc.
All right, let's hope we don't run into any more of those soldiers. Well, I hope the old security system is still active. With any luck, my fingerprint ID is still valid and on file.
These are different. Huh. Cool.
Dr. Rosenberg, thank God you made it. We've managed to piece together some of the larger equipment, but you'll need to oversee the rest of the construction.
Excellent, Walter. Finish aligning the power cell matrix, and I'll see if I can get the system online in the main room. Now, there's no time to waste. Well, looks like the equipment is in better shape than I expected. Unfortunately, this altered technology does not have the ability to target an Earth destination in its current state. You see, Mr. Calhoun, teleportation isn't as easy as going from point A to point B. We discovered a strange border world that was somehow involved in the process, which kept us from accurately predicting where any given teleportation event would lead to back on Earth. Some of the more promising research on the matter led to a device that could be attached to the strange crystalline structures we found on this border world. Now, this device could then be used as a focal point and a relay to aid in the teleportation. Well, in theory, that is. We lost contact with the survey group shortly after the device was in place. We later discovered other methods of aiming the field, but all of the equipment in this lab uses the older technology. In order for any of us to get out of here alive, someone will have to go to the border world and activate the device.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm afraid you're the only one who can do this, seeing as how everyone else will be needed to operate the equipment. We should be able to get you fairly close to where the survey team had set up, but I fear the likelihood of running into alien creatures is very high. Once you find the device, simply power it on and align the emitters until the signal reaches maximum strength. We'll reopen the teleporter for your return once we receive the signal, but you must hurry back, as we can only keep it open for a short amount of time.
Roger that, Doc.
All right, I'm going to initiate the teleporter charging sequence now. Be ready, Mr. Calhoun. Once the field is open, it will become unstable very quickly.
I'm ready.
Simmons, can you hear me? It's ready.
Oh, damn it. Wasted a grenade. I love the voxel like effect that these Half-Life games use. To like blur the screen. Just all of the pixels get bigger. Come on.
We're almost there.
Come on.
The primary capacitors have reached full charge. Simmons, release the damping locks and open the field.
Open the field, Simmons. Open it! I'm ready to go in. Yeah, there it is.
Calhoun, enter the teleporter.
Already on it, Doc. It's alien annihilation time. Healing pool, nice. Crowbar. Tends to come in handy. They definitely did. Yeah, the atmosphere in these games is really fantastic, especially considering, like, it's just so old. It's just so gosh darn old. Heal up quick. F6. All right. Based on Majora's time estimate, I'm going to beat this today, and I still need to stream something tomorrow. So do we want Portal or do we want Half-Life 2? Because I guess that's just what I'm streaming next. Anurag says Portal. Card says Portal. Majora says Half-Life. Ooh. Ah! I feel like I can just make that, actually. Nope, can't. Timeline, says Card. You're right, timeline. Damn it. Yeah, I think I can play. Portal 1 is not that long. Half-Life 2 is very long. At least I remember, I played it when I was a kid, but I remember that game taking forever. Okay, that would not work. Oh. What? What in that little ridge like makes my jump not work? This little lip. There we go. Oh, I guess the reason that we can't go that way is because we're not supposed to. We're supposed to go this way. Maybe? Yeah. Does this count as a speed run, Creeper? If Creeper is still here? If I finish it in one stream, is that a speed run? Why can't I get on that little bridge? It's actually very hard to get to where I'm trying to go. Yeah. Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Well, you look, I'm only a little bit longer than the speedrun. Majora. Ow! Ow. Now I see what I have to do. I have to get into that hole. Yeah. Look, it's a guy. It's a guy in a hazard suit. Why doesn't Gordon wear the hazard suit with a helmet? That's what I want to know. You know, like, why is he too cool for school? I just feel like it would help. He does wear glasses, you're right, Card. Can canonically, he wears one in every single, like, marketing image of the game. He's not wearing one. Yes. Have to get the dial in the red zone, I think, to attune it properly. Yep. Yep. See, science is not that hard. I did not need a degree to figure that out. Focus emitters aligned. Hello. Oh, they don't like that. Oh crap, one of these things? Come on. Come on. Alright, what do we do now? Ooh, hello. That's nice. I feel like we should get up there. Oh, but this is where we came in, isn't it? Bye, Majora. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, use the rocks to climb up. Duh.
Just let the health bar fill up.
Whoa! I leaned back. I leaned back and that was a mistake. Took a stretch. Took a little streamer stretch. Nice. And we go back to the healing pool, because why wouldn't we? You know? Why would we not do that? Oh! Atlas, I'm sorry. Atlas is heading out. I glanced at chat and I misinterpreted the evidence. Sorry, Atlas, if you're still here. Majora, I'm glad you're still around. Atlas, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I am sorry for my mistake. Ugh. That felt like that was not worth it, to be honest. Oh, crap. Damn it. Okay, well, that just didn't work. Okay, now we chill in the healing pool. Now we just chill. Boy, Barney has some angular hands. You ever just look at the hands? Like Jack in Bioshock, he's got some meat hooks. He's got some meaty hands. We did it.
Mr. Calhoun. We began to worry when you didn't come back for some time, but it looks as though you were able to make the device operational. The signal we're getting is very strong, but I'm afraid I have some bad news. The power reserves were just enough to open the field for your trip to the border world. If we plan on keeping the teleporter open long enough to calculate a safe exit point and allow time for everyone to go through, someone will have to go to the lower level and retrieve another power cell. A few of our colleagues went down there a while ago, but we haven't heard from them since. I can only fear for the worst. I hate to keep putting you in this position, but you must realize that if someone doesn't go down there, then none of us will get out of here alive. Besides, you're the best equipped to deal with any dangers that may be waiting. Here, I'll show you to the access elevator that leads to the power generator.
Let's go.
Follow me.
HD models. Oh. That relaunches the game. Well. Ooh, it's in HD. I can feel the high fidelity now. Kind of. Does feel a bit sharper. That's fancy.
Here we are. Down below are the old power generators that were used to service this lab. You should find what we're looking for down there. Once you've located a new power cell, make sure it's charged and send it up the freight lane. Good luck.
Everywhere. We've got to get out of here. Hold yourself together. If we don't get the power cell charged, we're all going to die.
Damn it. I'm a little curious to see. Actually,
Everywhere. We've got to get out of here. Together. If we don't get the power cell charged, we're all going to die. Look out! Get out of here.
no, I can't shoot through it. Damn. Okay, and I can't get through there, which is odd. Which at least feels odd. Like, what options do I have here? Oh, hello. Okay. I guess I just wasn't being patient enough. Oh, new gun. Oh no, just same gun, different texture. Okay. Card, if you're too busy to come to stream, it's okay. I will never hold that against you. Damn, wish I had seen that guy a little sooner. HD models were 4 blue, so they're okay, but for Half-Life 1, they're not the best. I see. That was radioactive, I see. Well, okay, that's weak. How would a satchel charge not explode that? You know? Card's brother launched rockets. Sent me a picture of one of them with her face on it. And then another of it crashed. That's pretty funny, actually. What? Alright, just takes me around. I can't get this door open. They give you, it just seems like a grenade would... Complete the circuit. With what? Oh, the barrel? I mean, this isn't really how electricity works. Well, actually, it might work. I just feel like there isn't a ton of current that would actually make it all the way through the barrel, because it's a lot of material. But I don't know. I can't say that for certain. Ah! Stop holding that button. You were the only rocket that crashed? Well, that's because crashing is the most fun, Card, and you're fun. Ah! Come on. Alright, hang on. This is just unreasonable. Of course. What games do I have? I mean, a lot of them, Majora. I have, between my Steam library and my Epic Games library, I have a lot. Yeah, I mean... Whoop. I have both the Portal, I have all the Half-Life and Portal games. I've got Alien Swarm, Reactive Drop, I've got stuff for the PS4 too. I've got like Skyrim VR, Red Dead 2. Yeah, I've got a lot of games. I know Aske would kill for that, but there's a lot of people playing Red Dead 2, and I already beat it, and I'm sure I'll play it again in like a couple of years, but I just don't feel like I need to right now. You know? Know what I'm saying? That still doesn't work. Okay, so what do I do now? Majora's Mask or Metro 2023. I've actually, believe it or not, I've never played Ocarina of Time. Does Aske have a good horse card? How? I didn't. I had an N64 as a kid, but I just didn't have Ocarina of Time. That's just it. You know, that's really the bottom line. Uh-huh. Now I know what I must do. Now I understand. It's so obvious. It's so clear to me. What needs to happen now? Yep. That's exactly what I was trying really, really hard to avoid just now. Eh. My first Zelda game was actually Zelda 1. I tried to play them in order, but I couldn't beat Zelda 2, so I just skipped to Link to the Past. Because Zelda 2 was really hard. Very unforgiving game. Yeah, I beat, like, Zelda 1. For the NES. Do we think that'll... I guess I'll spread them a bit more evenly, but I think that'll work. Four Swords is not a fun game. Card's like, I may have grew up with it, but it sucks. It's terrible. It's not a fun game. Is Majora's Mask the one from the creepypasta? Is it Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? All right, we did it. We did it, kids. Then drowned, yeah. That time it was personal. Power. We've turned on the power. Yes, high power. Very nice. Yeah. Now we gotta just charge up a power brick and bring it on upstairs. Oh,
I was hoping you'd show up. You have to get this power cell charged and back up to Dr. Rosenberg. I'd help, but I'm hurt pretty bad. You can probably push the power cell through the fence into the charging station behind me. Let me see if I can get out of the way. Oh.
when it gets dark outside, in you I confide. You help me face my demons, I won't hide. Very sad moment. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Welcome, Flesh Wolves. Boom, all charged up, just like that. Enough power to run the teleporter. And it still takes like 2 hours to charge your phone. Nice. Hey, look, this is where we started, all the way back at the beginning. How about that? Oh, yep, there we go. We can go back now. I did not personally, Card, I did not play Sega All-Stars Racing. But if you did and you had a good time, I'm so happy to hear that.
We've already begun preparing the device with the fresh power cell you sent out. This time, however, the process is going to be a bit more complex, so I'll need you to help me in the main room. Let's hurry. There's no time to waste.
I can do the least amount of damage with a crowbar, so I'm going to just have that equipped. Oh, look at that. Look at the HD crowbar.
All right. I'll stay down here to monitor the system levels and direct the procedure. I need you to climb up to the control room and activate the main power. Once the process has started, you'll also need to release the damping locks each time the system has charged in order to open the displacement field. Don't worry, Mr. Calhoun. The process is simple, and I'll let you know when you need to do something.
Pressure. Dampening locks. Main power.
What are you waiting for, Calhoun? Get up to the control room and locate the main power switch. Very good. Stand by, Calhoun. Once the system is initialized, it'll take a few moments for the interpolating resonance coils to achieve focus.
You didn't pre-calibrate the interpolating resonance coils? You're a fucking amateur. Whoops, I said the F word. I wasn't supposed to do that. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, kids.
Oh no. The primary coolant line has been ruptured. Calhoun, go to the valve located on the catwalk and release the pressure.
Pressure valve.
Before the system overheats.
Pressure valve, pressure valve, pressure valve.
This is no time for games, Calhoun. Good. Now keep turning the crank until the pressure...
I'm sorry, he didn't pre-calibrate the resonance dampeners. Welcome back, Aske. Nothing bad happened. I did a perfect job.
Okay, the system is fully charged. Throw the switch located at the window of the control room. There, the field is open. Go now, Walter. Very good, Calhoun. I'll begin charging the system for the next teleport event.
I gotta open the displacement field for every scientist. How many scientists we got here? I hear army guys.
Almost there. All right, we've reached full charge again. Open the field, Calhoun. You must go now, Simmons.
Come on, Simmons.
I'm going to go through next, but don't worry, Mr. Calhoun. I've set the system to automatically start the charging sequence once I've made it through. Just wait for the levels to reach full again and open the field like you've been doing. All right, it's ready. Good luck, Mr. Calhoun. I'll see you on the other side.
Ooh, I like the HD remote. Sayonara, losers.
There he is. Calhoun, you've arrived. When you didn't come through right away, we thought that Oh no, there's something wrong here. Simmons, come look at Calhoun. His body seems to be in some sort of resonance displacement.
Ugh. No. Gordon.
Oh, thank God you made it.
Oh.
I was worried that a malfunction occurred at the last moment and you might have been caught in an infinite harmonic reflux. If that's the case, then you're lucky to be standing here. Then again, we're all lucky. Thanks to you, however, we were actually able to pull off this half-brained idea. We made it, Mr. Calhoun. We made it.
Barney. Huh. Barney did it. Half-Life Blue Shift, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we have an hour. We have an hour. What do we want to... why don't I make this... We're doing Portal next. We'll do Portal tomorrow. So why don't I get set up to make the stream graphics for Portal and y'all can watch me do that. Does that sound okay? GG. Thank you, Flesh Wolves. All right, so let's close Blue Shift. Majora says okay. Anurag says okay. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's get into it. We can just close. There we go. Just close Blue Shift. All right. Sorry, no more tunes. But let's see. I definitely feel like, oh man, so what do we want to do for Portal? Aperture, so I think this was a meme a while ago, right? But like, Black Mesa is Microsoft, and Aperture is Apple, right? Like those design disciplines. Not disciplines, design philosophies. Okay, so I just have a stream graphic file that I know is sort of the right resolution for everything. So let me open my... do we want to... Let's just... Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, guys. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'm just gonna. Do I want to delete the chat? Whatever. Chat's gonna be here. It's gonna be a little hard to see, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's think here for a second. Like the first question that I need to answer is like the display, right? What is the display going to be? What things have displays in the Portal series? I think I know what I'm going to do for chat. I think I know what I'm going to do for my VTuber. But the screen is the main event, right? Okay, so let's go over my plan here. Whoops. Stream still going? Stream still good? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Do some texture research. Portal wall texture. That needs to be the background, right? Kind of, sort of no question there. These don't feel like the official textures. The level counters are the only screens. An iPhone could be funny. Yeah. I want the level display screen to be me, to be my character. I want my VTuber to be inside one of those. It's telling me that these are the official textures, but I swear I've seen different textures for Portal. Yeah, like this. These are too clean. Portal 2 concrete wall. A portal for a monitor. Huh. You're right. You know what, Majora? Or should the VTuber be coming through the portal? I like the idea of using a portal, but should it be for the monitor or for the VTuber? I know what I want chat to be, but I'll let y'all sort of cast your votes. Portal materials zip. That's got some. That's the floor, though. Two portals. One blue, one yellow. See, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Majora. I think it's got to be one or the other. We also have the cubes to work with. I think I want the VTuber to be coming out of a portal. I like that idea a lot. But the only way I would want to do the screen as a portal is if it needs to be more rectangular. You dig? You know what I mean? I'm finding a lot of good texture options, but I just want to use the real McCoy. I found the real like floor texture that's used in Portal. I'll download this because why not? Whoa, whoops. Sorry, guys. Loud noise. The incandescent entry exit thing. The whatchamacallit field. I think that might be it, actually. There are computers in Portal. There are some. I need to look at more stuff, but I just want to find this wall texture first. Sorry, I gotta sign into Steam to get access to these textures. Portal. Portal materials.zip. I mean, maybe there's more in this collection because it's just called Portal Materials. Concrete. Oh, yeah. But these are like... These aren't image files. Can Krita open this? Hang on. Just test one. Yeah, no, that's no VM. They're not VMTs. Okay. Portal texture files. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna pick because I can just find a generic white concrete. Okay, here we go. Here we go. On the wiki. W. What floor sign? I haven't done anything yet, Card. I feel like it's very boring, but... Okay, aperture, labs, cake. There's a bunch of like pictures of cake and things in what it's calling the texture. I just want the bare bones. On the bright side, what if I just do Portal Wiki? And I search wall. Surfaces. Don't have the raw texture files. How high resolution is this image? I wasn't thinking that chat would be a companion cube, but maybe. I mean, has no one just looked at the walls in Portal and taken a screenshot? I will find what I'm looking for. Who's texting me at this hour? Unacceptable. I'm making stream graphics. Oh, those orange monitors at the end of the game. The monitors with all the orange text. There are monitors in Portal. You sent me the... Did you find it, Card, or did you just go into Portal and take a screenshot? I know it's just the wall texture, but I downloaded it, but I couldn't find it in like a usable format. I don't know how you got this. Whatever, Card. Thank you. This is very helpful. I don't know how you got it. I'm jealous. Okay. We can get away with scaling that up a bit. How much? Okay, well, hold shift. So there we go. Is that still like totally acceptable? Why has everything turned white? I do not know. Hang on, gang. What? Okay. Now, okay, we're gonna relaunch Krita because everything turned white, but well, I don't know. Your Google likes you more than it likes me. Because I found nothing that resembled the official texture. I found generic pictures of concrete walls, and I found like pictures of the floors in Portal. And I was like, I could use the floors, but I don't want to. I want the wall. What on earth has happened? Sometimes you just gotta delete the window capture and make a new one. What in the... What is happening right now? All right. Let's try game capture. That is not working. I don't know why it's all blown out. This is what happens when we try to do it live. It doesn't work. It doesn't want to work. Half an hour and we've made zero progress. This is what making art is like. This is exactly what it feels like. Whoop. Okay. Okay. But now it's not. This is so weird. Oh. I know what's going on. But now that I understand the problem, fixing it is still another thing entirely. Okay, new plan. Do not like doing things this way, because it makes me more likely to dox myself, but I'm going to do it this way for you, chat. Everyone hang on. No, it's not the VTuber. What it is, Card, is that as the as like the data of the image changes in Krita, the name of the window changes, right? So if it's like a 4 megabyte file, it says it in the window, and then if I delete something, it becomes a 2 megabyte file, and because the name changes, OBS is like, hello, what's going on? All right, display capture. Okay. Okay. All right. There. There. All right. And now we just got to do our editing up here. Why is that happening? Why are we selecting both? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, Krita. Fine, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Filter, adjust. I'm actually going to mirror this. Layer, transform, mirror horizontally. And the reason for that is so the texture lines up better. Kind of like that. Right, so then we get a nice seam. And I know that's kind of like you can't help but look at it, right? But, whoops, we want to make sure we close the gap. Because it's symmetrical, but it's actually better because something is going to go there. So we're going to go Control E, mix those two layers. Now I've got a big panel that I can do whatever I want with. Right, and then that is going to be over more where our display is going to be. So why don't we make the, here's what I was thinking for the chat window. And Card, because you're apparently, you can just find portal textures really easily and Google doesn't hate you. I need the window. I need like the fogged window. You know, like that ribbed, transparent viewing screen. Portal glass texture. Portal observation window texture. Observation window. Also, hey Alex, I'm not sure I said hi to you. I sort of came back. Let him cook. Thank you, Majora. I think this might be a situation where I just have to steal it from an existing image. Question is, what is the best one? Probably this. All right. This person has handily made like a very nice sort of flush screenshot. We're still gonna have to upscale it a little bit, but I want this one, right? So this is just pretty dead simple. Where do I want to snag it from? I guess I want to snag it from like right here. Right, doesn't have to be perfect. Where did I, hold on. Okay. Right there. I don't like how much I'm gonna have to grow this though. Shunk. I figured this would be the chat window. Personally. That's what felt best to me. Right? Y'all can be in there. Y'all can be in the office, like watching what I'm doing. What do we think of that? Looks pretty nice. Thank you, Ask. All right. I'm gonna, I do want to, actually, well, does it work if we just kind of, I'm gonna do another little tricky trick. I'm gonna shrink this a bit. I'm literally just gonna snip the image right there. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna move it straight down and just crop that bad boy. So it looks like effectively no different. You can kind of tell because of this line, but like, you know, if you're just not thinking about it too much, it looks no different, but it's a more appropriate aspect ratio to be the chat window. And I think I'll actually shrink it a little bit. There, that looks pretty nice. And then that leaves us quite a bit of room down here to get a portal. And I bet there's just a transparent picture of a portal from Portal. Now here's the question. Do we want to make it like a riveting material portal? You know what I mean? Like, do we want to change the colors? It's really just kind of a question of like, do we want to be in an orange portal or a blue portal? I guess we can just decide which we like better color-wise. But we can change the color. That's the thing. It's like, do we want to make a bespoke portal? Yeah, there are screens in Portal. But which ones sort of feel the most? There are also screens over, yeah, there's like a countdown sequence when you kill GLaDOS at the end of Portal 1. So there are displays. But the credits take place on a display. But unfortunately, it fills the screen. That yellow sort of text, that's still alive bit. I think a riveting material portal would be nice. I guess, yeah, this does free up the level counter displays. Because originally my VTuber was going to be on a level counter. But you're right, Card. Now that Majora had that excellent idea, Majora said, I'll send you all I have found. What images have you got for me, Majora? Yeah, I saw that one. That's a good option, but the weeds and leaves aren't ideal. I might rework the tile though. I might do it more so that because I think at this scale the window looks very small. Yeah, the floor tiles. I saw the floor tiles too. I appreciate you hunting for me, Majora. Now what we're hunting for is the level counter displays. Because that's what I'm searching for right now. Yeah, I think the format that like Gmod uses is not quite... is not compatible with Krita. I'm finding some okay level sign assets actually. Is this the highest resolution I can get? That's pretty high res. That doesn't have the right kind of edge detailing though. Let's try this. Whoop. Come on. This, yeah, okay. Let's see. So now my first instinct would be just to rotate this, right? But I think that's wrong. I think that's a bad instinct. Here's why. It's because again, this is like linear, right? This texture is perfectly linear. And I'm gonna be cutting it out anyways. I'm gonna be cutting out the middle. So what I'm actually going to do is copy this and paste it, right? And then if I do that, I'll be able to literally just slide it over until it fills that space really nicely. And I can do that as many times as I want. I'm going to overdo it a bit because I see I have room on this side. Right? And that's like, you cannot tell. You cannot tell that there's a seam there. Because we're not using the middle. Right, and now we've combined that so it's all one image. And then we should actually, because this is perfectly rectangular, we should be able to just go. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Oh, we gotta move 1/4 of a mile. Let's see. Come on, come on. Come on. Boom. All right. So I'm gonna make some other little tweaks here. Oh crap, I made a mistake actually. Made a mistake, gotta fix it. There. Go down, come back up. Zone in on that corner, all right. Right there. That's what we want. We want to preserve that little outline, that little bezel, I think is important. All right. Now this we can move, this frame we can move anywhere. So I think, right, like from an aspect ratio standpoint, I want bam, bam, there and there. And I want to redo the way that I've done this texture, the concrete on the back. I'm still going to use that same texture file, but I think I'm going to keep it at the size that it is, and I'm just going to tile it. As they would in the actual game. Because I think when everything's said and done, you're going to want to see more seams. I don't know if this makes sense, but whoops. Oh, that's not right. All right. Oh well. Just combine those. Right, and when you're tiling stuff, it's a lot easier to not go, like, your instinct sort of tells you to go one at a time, but can sort of, see, once I get one row made, do this once more. Oops, nope. Okay, so I've got one row made, right? And then if I just do this, I can now move the whole row straight down rather than going one by one. And if this were, if I were making this wall, you know, like as a real texture that I was using for a different project, I would flip some of these tiles like 180 like horizontally and or vertically, right? Because one of the things that the human eye is really good at is detecting repeating patterns, right? So when you look at this for a second, and you do it all the time in video games, right? You're looking at grass from far away and you see the pattern of the texture. And one of the ways to help with that, games now, they have ways to like sort of randomize things so it doesn't happen as easily. But if you're just making it as a flat image, right? It's like I can physically go in and change these tiles around so that this stain isn't landing like in the same place every time. If I flip it, it'll be down here on some of them, and it'll be over on this side, and that starts to make it feel a little bit more like a real thing, even though it's the same thing over and over again. And yeah, my wallpaper is mist card, so that's why you're seeing all the mist. Okay, and I am actually gonna take this whole thing and just make it a little bit bigger, just so it fills this space from top to bottom properly. And now I can go in and like, there, that's really dialed in now. I don't know if let's actually just, let's see how that feels. Okay, first thing that I would change. I want to look at the observation windows in the real game to see how they land on stuff. The observation windows always land at the edge of the texture. So that means, because I'm a psycho, I need to move this. And it's fine, I can tile it more, but I need to move this just for my own peace of mind so that it does that. Oh crap, there's a little gap right there too. Is that the only one that has a gap? Oh well, who cares? Yeah, and then we just duplicate that, and then we just take, and then we just, whoops. Why are we grabbing everything? Why are we grabbing everything today? Don't grab everything. Just grab one. There we go. Right, we're gonna take this guy and we're just gonna shoot it all the way up. No gaps. Get rid of that gap. There. Sealed the deal. And I am going to fix that seam because it's bugging me. Come on. Come on, what's wrong with you? Oh, duh. Okay, now. Seamless. Beautiful. And do I really want to get crazy with it? I do. I kind of do. I will. Okay. Here's the other thing I'm going to do. To really get crazy with it. All right. I'm going to go from here. I'm going to grab this bit of texture and like this bit of texture. I'm going to mirror it vertically. Whoops, not like that. Whole layer now. Mirror it vertically. Mirror it horizontally. And what do we... What? Why can we only rotate? Oh, wait, there it is. It's like, where the crap is it? Okay. I'm gonna put this. Is it bigger? That's too big. What happened? What went wrong? Maybe it's not too big. I don't know. Who cares? And I'm going to put it right there. And I'm going to cut this off. And I'm going to cut this off. And I'm going to cut that. Whatever, that's good enough. Now it looks like it's in a seam, right? It looks like the whole window is surrounded by a seam. I know that was like a tiny, dumb, like irrelevant thing to mess with. Can I survive a zombie? One? I think so. What do I have on me, Majora? All right, now let's throw a portal in here. Fake PNGs are the bane of my freaking existence. It's okay. We have another... we have another option. Yeah. That's the real McCoy. A real PNG. With what I have IRL. Yeah, I think so. Like, you know, I'm not bad. I'm not bad in a combat situation. So I think that I could handle a zombie. Oh, darn, I wish I don't have room for the VTuber. I'm not a fan of stretching stuff. I'm not a fan of stretching stuff. And that feels wrong. I mean, we could, like... Does that feel okay, actually? Does that feel like it's allowed? To have it sort of go off the edge a little bit? What do we think? Well, I wait to hear back from you all on that. I'm going to get started on another part of this. Which is, I'm going to darken this frame. just to make it, just to give it a little more, honestly, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's a less is more moment. Just to give it a little more presence. Majora says that's fine. What do you think, Card? Have it off a bit. Think that's okay? The other thing I'm gonna do to help with the presence of this frame, and this is a trick I use all the time, right? Is I've just duplicated it. And I'm gonna adjust the lightness of the layer behind it. So there's a, right? There's a totally black version of that frame behind it. And then I'm going to blur that black frame behind it. That is not the right kind of blur though. Filter, adjust, Gaussian blur. Here, there we go. Don't want to blur it too much in this case. It's always situational. I don't want to blur it too much. Just enough to feather the edge a bit. And then we try to decide on what the light source is, right? The light source of this image. So let's use context clues here. Definitely, right, the bottom edge of the wall is darker. So that implies top lighting, which we know is accurate for aperture science. It seems like the light from left to right is very even. I'm gonna favor the right as the light source over here a little bit, because I know that portals emit a small amount of light, and also this office would. So I'm just gonna take that little blurry bit and I'm gonna go like that. Right? It's just a tiny shadow here and a tiny shadow here. And that makes all the difference of just having it be this like raised surface that exists, you know? Okay, so we got chat, we got sort of our window, and now we've got to make some decisions about the portal, actually. So for one thing, let's isolate the portal. Let's get it on its own. And let's select all the black pixels and delete them. And that has worked pretty well, but not perfectly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this tool, which I love. It kind of looks like a Q-tip. This tool, you can get so much mileage out of it. And this just lets you kind of blur things more situationally, right? It lets you go in a super detailed way. And I'm actually gonna reduce the size a bit, I think, because the smaller the brush is, the less it'll really blur, right? And I like, this is a little meticulous, but I'm just gonna go in and soften all of that so it looks really, really clean. Not that like harsh, crispy nonsense. And I'll go back and get the really little stuff. Oh yeah, it is the Q-tip tool. All right, just get in there a bit. And it's like, right, because if I blurred the whole image, the whole thing would lose detail. But with this, I can just decide. And this is really the intended effect, is that this portal has like a gradient at its edge where it displays something inside. And then let's shrink it a bit to get the really small stuff. All right, like in there. In there. In here. Anywhere it looks real crunchy. We don't want crunch. We want soft, gentle. That looks pretty good, I think. So now, sort of bring everything else back in. I do wish it'll probably be fine. Let me mess with this a little bit. I don't like how dark it is on the inner ring. Oh, I know how to fix that. I can fix that. Ready? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take just a normal. This is sort of like a soft brush, an airbrush type tool, but it exists from digital art, right? It's not like it's not a real thing. And I'm just gonna, again, kind of manually just do that. And then we're gonna get the portal sort of on its own again. And we're gonna use probably the magic wand tool. Right, we're gonna go to this layer. Boom, and we're gonna delete that part. That big white part in the middle. So now let's hit delete a couple more times. Clean up that edge a bit. Eesh, actually that didn't work super well. Mess with the fuzziness a bit. Too fuzzy. Oh, there we go. Oh no, fuzzier. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, we want to get it right there. And then how's that? Let's get the background back in here. Bring it back a bit. And then the other nice thing about this, that's a little bit better. Honestly, that's probably fine, right? Not a lot. Just lighten the whole thing a little tiny bit. Because it just felt unnaturally dark before, but that feels right. That feels like what a portal looks like. Thanks, Sasuke. And then through the portal, right, we sort of need another area. So I was thinking just like a different part of aperture science as to like where my, where the VTuber is. Maybe old aperture would be cool, actually. Like 70s aperture. That'll, because in the 70s, the aperture's whole design was very, very orange, and I think that'll offset the portal colors really nicely. Okay, so this might get a little tricky, but let's do it. Whoops, okay. Let's find the full-size image. Not just the thumbnail. Someone else might have made this. This doesn't quite look like an official in-game image, but I'm going to use it. This looks like someone else's like render that they made, but I think we can get away with using it in only this context. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to place it behind the portal, but in front of the wall. Just mess with a little bit of this. Okay. Invert selection. There we go. Yeah, that looks cool, right? And then, so now, well, for one thing, oh, now the dark actually looks fine because it's going into a dark room. Huh. Well, you live and you learn. Okay. Now we're almost done. We're very close. So this needs to be transparent, right? So that I can put the gameplay window in it, of course. And then the other thing that we need, oh, whoops. Gotta make sure that we also do the Gaussian blur. Right there, actually, that's kind of nice. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep the blur. It'll show up over the gameplay. It's just a nice little gradient. So the last thing that we need, this is sort of done, but the last thing we need to do is create the overlay that will go in front of our little VTuber. Make it glowy. How do you suggest I make it glowy? Ooh, put it in Half-Life. That's not a bad idea. I'm sorry, because I'm like clicking around, chat isn't as apparent to me. Black Mesa into. Oh, I kind of like that idea, Aske. Kind of like that idea. Let's do it. Use an add layer with blue. This. I mean, what I would do to make it glowy, I guess, is just it's just this. Now it's glowy. What do you think about that card? Use an add layer. What's an add layer? Fill layer, filter layer. Well, I mean, yeah, like I can make it. That's just the same as adding an effect. It's just adjustable. It's in the same as the multiply layer. To duplicate the layer, I just have the one button. I'm gonna add the Black Mesa in, but give me a walkthrough on what you mean, because I'm sure you do know something about Krita that I don't, or several things, and I would like to learn that. Something like that. There. A little bit of Black Mesa.
Oh, any more insights, card? I fell down. Oh my goodness. How did that even happen? I didn't even know that there was room in this closet to fall down. This is... Oh, I'm good. What is that sound? Where's the glass? Oh, that's that candle. Oh yeah, I died. Oh. It's genuinely very difficult to...
Ugh, get back up. Okay, we're standing. I did lean back too far, and the reason that I let myself lean back so far was because, like, the wall of the closet is directly behind me. So I really did a pro gamer move in falling down, because I like perfectly... I must have had the chair in the exact like worst position, because I've leaned back plenty. All right, well, boy, if I had is the PC okay? Well, yeah, stream's still running, so that's good. I'm okay. I'm not hurt at all. Like, nothing about that hurt, but I'm just surprised. If I had a camera on, then boy, that would really be that could go viral, what just happened. But I don't. I just have my VTuber boy. Okay, we're good. We're back on track. I think I've achieved the glowy effect. This is how I've always just done a glow. I don't know, card. Like, that gives it a glowy effect, I think. One thing I am gonna do is let's see if we like other portal colors, maybe. Wow. Oh, we could go with the orange route. It could be an orange portal instead of a blue one. Hold on. Let's look at the whole picture and figure out what color portal we want. I am kind of liking the orange, to be honest. But I feel like the blue is maybe more iconic. I don't know. I like the orange. Blue. It is a mix of blue and orange. I mean, I definitely could ask Abe, but that's like not, I want to be true to the game. Blending modes. Let me do this thing that card is talking about. In layer options. Blending mode. Soft light. No, not that one. Lighten. Fog light? What happened? Oh, it just like barely exists anymore. Okay. Duplicate the portal. Blending mode. Lighten. Gamma illumination. Okay. Fog lighten. Yeah, I mean, it does work. But we can stick with that. I like that. I like that. It gives it a little more body. An orange glow on the inside. That's not super fancy card. That's just doing this. That's just doing a hue shift on the layer that I just started using as my glow. Making it. Hold on, I gotta look at it on its own. Make it orange. Which I guess is that. Sort of like that. Well, I guess, okay, never mind. They do kind of blend together. My plan for two colors was like, the blending mode options are super useful. I think I'm just janky and I just duplicate the layer like 15 times to multiply. Because I'm a psycho. We can do something like this. Right? Like we can do that. I don't know, what do we think? Is 2 colors too much? I'll experiment with it more separately card, because I should learn how those work. But I've already like added a bunch of Gaussian blurs and stuff to this. So I think that, yeah, I think that we just decide whether we want a blue portal or an orange portal. And we go solid. Could cycle? No. No, that just makes stream more complicated. I don't want to do that. Oh, you mean like back and forth on stream? Oh, that's an interesting idea, actually, Aske. Some streams do it orange, some streams do it blue. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant like literally animate it. And I was like, I could, but I don't want to animate it. No, but that idea. Yeah, so let's do that. So let's just make one. That is orange. Let's dial it in. Let's get this orange just right. Just the way it looks in Portal. Although, like, I don't really... It's hard to get a good bead on like what they actually look like. The orange portals are very fiery. Like that. Blue, orange, blue, orange. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. Okay, so yeah, the next thing we have to make is the overlay for a VTuber. And in this case, it's very easy because it's just the portal layer. Actually, it's the portal layer plus, like, okay, so now that this is like pretty much done and pretty much locked in, we're gonna take everything and flatten it. Right, so all that stuff's connected. And we want this to be connected to our, what's this? Oh, we want that, yeah, we want that in there for sure. What's this? Oh, that's the blue portal. What's this? Does the blue portal need that? Oh no, this is yeah, we don't want. We want this for the orange portal, but not for the blue one, I think. Actually, we want it for neither. Let's get rid of it. All right. Okay, I'm ready to export this. And I'm gonna do that after I end stream, because this is my whole display, and you know, I don't want to dox myself. So I'm not gonna do more than just like making it in the software, because I had to like do this on the fly. But yeah, so anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. And oh, it's 4:30. Yeah. Okay, this ran a little long actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's goodbye everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with Half-Life. Stay tuned for more. And yeah, you know, like and subscribe and do all those good things. But you guys are great. Go to sleep, Ask.